Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope everyone is doing well and having a good day. I was able to get home at a reasonable time and not too tired from what I did today. So I decided to end up streaming after all. So we're going to play some Star Trek Online because I am a little on the tired side, but I still wanted to stream and it'd be a good game to kind of chill to and kind of get caught up on. So it's one of those games to me that doesn't quite too much brain power. Alright, let me just get a few things set up, and then we'll get going. Here's that. We were at the point of the Iconian War, and I need to find out when Q's winter holiday starts, because it should be starting soon. I think it starts on the 5th, though. The 5th or the 1st? Starts on the 5th. Okay, so Tuesday will start until January 4th. And that's Star Trek's online holiday event. Just give me a few minutes and get everything up and running. So, like I said, and then of course I'll be streaming tomorrow. What will I maybe do tomorrow? Might do Battle Mario RPG and just finish play more of that because I'm just kind of I think about halfway through if I remember correctly because the original game's it's really not that long game, but it's a good game. I like it. All right, let's see. Yep, come on. There we go. Looks like everything's going good. Let's make sure everything looks right on this end. Okay. Oh, I guess it's good. Gonna do the Iconian War. All right, let's complete some of this. Alright, let's see. Duty officers. What do I need to complete? I got droids can set these ships, defeat Kanzeki, and kinetic damage space. Now, unfortunately, I got only polar arm weapons on my ship right now. But that's Tetrion. Let's get and I almost got my ship fully mastered out. Sweet. Oh, I wanted to see what my spy. Oh, not exotic damage 203. Perfect. Alright, let's do. Oh, yeah. Let's go to the space station. Oh, yeah, I gotta do my reputation stuff, you know. I'm just gonna wait till I get the final thing and then go from there. Put this over here. Oh, we got to do my Q stuff. Let's see. My holiday stuff. That should be, yeah, today. We'll do that after I queue for this. Oh, and then I gotta refine my ore. Let's see. Hmm. I gotta get to here first so I can do stuff. Let's see what we got in deals. Anything? No, nothing of worth it. Studio officers. Okay, we're gonna enter the Sol system. Oh, and I got a new. I'm excited because I got my like ship. Ship. I'm really enjoying my tier 6 ship. Oh, we'll just be in the Starfleet or Starfleet Academy. This is a space, right? Yeah. Oh, that might be worth giving to someone. Skill. We'll hold off. I don't want to use it yet. See, we might go into disruptors. I'm gonna see details on that. Okay. Oh, power weapon, harmonic. This weapon buff to self every being hit grants a stack. Oh, okay, that might be worth getting again. Okay, we'll see. Hmm. Hmm. Oops, not the exchange. I need to sit there and... Eesh. Okay. Uh, bank. Yeah, I'll do it. I think it's only 300, so it's not too bad. Okay. Uh, okay, let's go back to my reputations. Gotta finish up this. Maybe I'll have to see if I want those or not. Oh, I need to get something with kinetic weapons, that reminds me. Okay. Duty officers. See some stuff on this current map. Double. Okay. Kinetics damage space. Okay. Oops. That I forgot to, I guess, oh, I forgot to open these up. Use. Oh, that's actually perfect because that's actually the stuff I need for my ship. Okay, status. heavy cannon, Polaron. That's Polaron. That's what I wanted. Okay, you can. Okay, let's see. Oh, and I need kinetic damage. That reminds me. Uh, proton, phaser. Mm, kinetic. Wait a minute. Endeavors. Okay. So it's okay. So these will do damage. Okay, perfect. So I don't need to worry about that. That's easy. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a. Sure, got everything. Yeah. Let's, hmm. Perfect. All right. Then oh, I gotta put some stuff in the Admiralty. Frenge. 65. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe that would work. Okay, assign. And I just need something with a 30. 30 in science. Perfect. Nope. Damn. Okay, I need something with a little bit higher. There you go, good enough. Okay. That should be enough right now. All right, now we're going to Oh, sorry, episodes. Why did she do Blood of Ancients? I want to replay
We
that one.
know that attacks from the Iconian forces are imminent. Their gateway technology means that distance has little meaning for them. Once the war begins in earnest, we will be racing to cover too much territory with too few ships. But we cannot fail. To fight a war, we first need a plan. Admiral Quinn has requested your presence at a briefing on Earth's space dock.
Yeah, because I actually want to get these torpedoes. Okay, let's queue up for. Oh, these can do. Conquer Battle Zone. I think that's up. Okay, it's okay. Okay. And okay, so I think it's in Kathy. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, crud.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert. The mission is to infiltrate into the hive, locate and then destroy the spawn mother. My job is to blow the hive into chunks. These bugs are smart. They'll figure out what I'm doing. I need you to watch my back and keep the bugs off my 6.
Event. Perfect. 4 days. 4 days left. Oh, then that. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole! Obstacle clear.
Obstacle clear. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
Gotta keep hitting the wrong button. Ooh, I want that. Fire in a hole. Oh, I need to donate to my fleet. Oh, I forgot about
Fire in
doing
the
that.
hole! Area clear.
Oops. Got stuck.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
Okay.
According to our scans, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, and I'll clear a path.
Okay.
Fire in the hole! Watch that first step.
Hmm.
I think I can get us across. Cover me! Ugh. Yep. Let's see. Let's give it to. Let's get the Delta ones. You've killed the spawn mother, but we need to fall back so I can set off the charges and bring down the hive.
Okay. Okay, there we go. get a sight of it. Oh yeah, let's get to... What are the holdings? It sound like they want to focus on the colony first. Alright, now I'm gonna beam up to sector space. Ooh. Okay. Sync at these. Oh, go to the Alpha Quadrant. Alright. Ugh. Where was I go? I was trying to find out, okay, which TFOs are they? Can that the... Nope, I need to go to my... Okay, Lucari. Oh, Susie. Ugh. Ugh. Frankenar sector. Ferrari's system. What was Starbase 24? I can't remember that one. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, while it's doing this, we'll see which one. Personnel. Reduce science. Okay. Only gotta kill a few ships, but that's it.
Welcome to Gankra. The Zenkethi operating in multiple locations within the system. Command has identified 3 enemy operations within these areas. We need to regain control of each area. Review the briefings I have made for you to gain a better grasp of the challenges at hand. We need to get those blockade arrays back online.
Oh. Okay.
The blockade arrays are online. Keep them active to stop the Zenkethi from escaping.
this endeavor shouldn't be too hard. I'll go this way. Holy shit.
This and Kethy are trying to disengage. Our forces are inbound to hold the area.
Okay. You know what? We're going to go back to the Soul Quadrant. So I did my endeavor for this one. And the other ones I could do in the TFM on my regular things and wait for that queue. Enter the Soul System. Salvage. Salvage. So I am queued up for a ground for Zakethi. And then it's gotta get connect damage, which I get through torpedoes. Begin Blood of the Ancients.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. We've gathered here the finest commanders from Starfleet, the Klingon Defense Force, and the Romulan Republic. We may have been enemies in the past. Now, we must fight as one. May I introduce Captain Cogran? He will coordinate our combined forces against the Iconians and report to the commanders of all three fleets.
Greetings. The Iconians have revealed themselves. War is now inevitable. While the Iconians themselves are few in number, their heralds are numerous and formidable. They are not like the servitors we have fought before. They are far more dangerous. We are already sending strike teams into the sphere the heralds use to access the Iconian gateway network. They will retaliate, and when they do, they will attack our most valuable targets. The gateways allow the heralds to strike anywhere. They can avoid or destroy any obstacle in their path. Therefore, the Alliance has decided to focus on defending key installations. We need time to create a strategy. To that end, let me introduce Captain Tom Paris.
Hello, everyone. Okay, this is what we know about the weaknesses of the Heralds. If we can exploit this, we can...
It's beginning.
Their goal appears to be New Romulus. The Federation has a starbase nearby. Captain Paris, take your task force and the bulk of the fleet to New Romulus. The rest of you, report to Starbase 234. Right now, that starbase is all that stands between the Heralds and New Romulus. Hold the Heralds there as long as you can. We need time to evacuate civilians and prepare defenses at New Romulus. Today is a good day to die.
Yeah. Here goes. Starbase already under attack, Captain. Setting course for closest group of Herald ships. Red alert.
Herald ships on an intercept course. All ships, defend the starbase. I've never seen anything like these Herald ships before. There's too many of them. Begin evacuation procedure.
Come on. Metaphasic shields.
More Herald ships on sensors. Deploying reinforcements.
Already completed that one. That's gonna be fun.
Starting my run for the station.
They're cutting through our shields. They're using gateways to get inside the defense perimeter. There's no stopping them.
Herald's closing in. Evasive maneuver.
Oh, there you go. Structural integrity. Come on, let's destroy it.
Ships. This isn't going to end well. The Heralds are sending more ships. This is going to end well.
Taking some damage. Get far enough away to go to warp.
A gateway is opened inside the station. They're boarding us. Security teams, report to Deck 6.
We've lost port to south. I can't.
No.
We're losing shuttles. Scout the perimeter before the next wave.
There are too many of them. We can't... All of the civilians and most of the crew managed to evacuate. At least that's something. But there's nothing more we can do for that starbase. Fall back to New Romulus. We need reinforcements to hold the system.
On our way, Captain. Time to help them.
Welcome to the war. The Romulans are asking for boots on the ground, but we've got more than we can handle up here. There are some weak spots in the Herald lines. If you can punch through to transporter range, you should be able to get a team down there to assist.
Sure thing, Captain. With some photonic fleets.
Now hurry up. We got a war to win. Great work on those scouts. Now, take out the ships headed your way.
Okay.
Ta-da. Great work. Just one more group between you and the planet. Give them hell.
Yeah, it's the biggest
You're
ship.
close. Fight on the ground is getting worse. We need you down there.
Put up our shields. Shit. Oh, right there. This is perfect. What I need. I was like, which weapon is it? Alright, gotta beam to surface.
The situation has become desperate on the surface. Good luck down there. And watch your back. The Heralds aren't pulling their punches.
I appreciate it, Captain. We have entered the transporter range, Captain, and I've locked in the coordinates provided by Alliance Command. The ISS Constitution remain in orbit and defend the planet as long as possible. We're ready to beam down. Hell yeah! Here goes. Transporter site secure, sir. We cleared the camp and call for reinforcements to be aerials near the camp base. Acknowledged, sir.
Thank you. Now that the area is secure, we can call in reinforcements. Sub-Commander Xylan is ready to lead a squad to assist you. Should I call them now?
Yes. Follow me.
We need to retake this area.
Come on.
More heralds are on their way. We can take a defensive position in the ruins.
It did, sir. Herald energy beams punched right through its environmental suit. Between the weapon damage and losing heat and pressure, the Stolian didn't stand a chance.
Sensors indicate Herald forces inbound to this position. We must hold here.
Come on. Oops. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, darn. Come on.
The ruins are secure. Next, we must clear the path ahead.
Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh.
We hold the paths. There is a camp near the power station. There will be reinforcements there.
Okay, let's go pick up our people that we left behind. Oops.
I think we can take it from here. Do you want me to call for reinforcement?
Sure. Let's see.
Reinforcements on their way.
Sweet.
Heralds inbound from the southeast. There's a gateway opening to the north.
Come on.
Watch out! Gateway opening to the east.
Shit. Salvage.
Heralds inbound from the southeast.
Salvage. Oh. Come on.
We have retaken the ruins. Shall I call in for our next objective?
Yeah, contact command.
The ruins are ours!
Children.
Quick, this way!
The Romulans have been clearing and repairing the gateway chamber since the incident when it was first opened. The gateway itself should be functional if we can reach it. We should be able to use it to get back to the ship. The teams have been clearing and okay. Let's take care of some unnecessary stuff.
New
Salvage.
Romulus is reporting heavy casualties. What happened down there? Sensors are picking up some unusual power emanations from the surface. Be careful.
Okay. Salvage. Salvage. Sort. Okay. imminent.
Your presence defiles this sacred space. Heralds,
To me.
destroy these insects.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ooh. Where are my people? Oh, there's 6 of 9. God damn it. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeesh. His personal shield's losing power. Come on, come on. Okay. The gateway is operational, sir, and as far as I can tell, the heralds were inputting a series of coordinates. If they were looking for something, they found it. The gateway is locked onto location. Acknowledged. Coordinates for the plotter are still set. It looks like they were going to the Preserver archive on Lenos 3. Then we need to find out why. Okay. Oh, I need to heal my injuries. Access Romulan database. As far as I can tell, the Heralds were attempting to access the Romulan library files. They were looking for the information about the Preservers. Why the Preservers? Based on information we have recovered, we can activate the gateway. It would take us directly to the Preservers archive. Make it so.
I'm a little busy here. What do you need?
The Heralds were investigating the Preservers and they found their archive in the Lineage system. We're taking the gateway, but we need you to rally the fleet and meet us there.
Acknowledged. Wouldn't want to miss the party. I'll get every ship with an operational warp drive headed that way as soon as New Romulus is secure.
See you soon, Captain. Heard your conversation with Captain Paris, sir. The IS Constitution will rendezvous with you in the Lineage system. Going through. Do. Yes, sir. We're in the Preserver's archive in the Lineage system. The Heralds are researching for this place, Captain. We need to know why. I recommend we ask the archivists. There must be something here that either the Iconians want or they don't want us to have. I'll speak to the archivists. Welcome. Long have we waited for our children to seek us out. Who are you?
I am the guardian of all who my people were and all that they remember. My task was to keep the archive safe until the day when our children would be united and would want to know who we were.
Tell me about your race.
Long ago, life developed on our world before all others. We explored the galaxy, but we were alone. But what is life when there is no one with which to share the joys or the sorrows? So if the galaxy would not give us companions, we would create them. We created you. Our scientists seeded many worlds and directed evolution. We wanted you to resemble us. But more importantly, we wanted you to understand us.
Are there more Preservers here?
Hundreds. While each Preserver has the genetic memory of the entire race, it was deemed important to preserve individuals so that if the time came when we could live with our children, there would be sufficient numbers to maintain our species. We built this place and slept, dreaming of the world that would become. We dreamed of the world you would create.
What do you know about the Iconians?
The Iconians. I am not programmed for this line of inquiry. Would you like me to wake one of my creators? You can ask her all the questions you wish.
Please do. Okay, let's see. Okay, talk to the Preserver.
Greetings, my child. Long have I slumbered. Why have you roused me now?
Greetings, Ancient One. We face a great threat from the people known as the Iconians. We have come to seek your help.
Ah, the Iconians. They are the first of our children, and for a time, the most troublesome. They were different once, brighter. But our other children grew jealous of their gifts and chafed against their rule. The war changed them more than they could understand. I will help you, my child.
Thank you.
Hold. I sense her approach. Our daughter, Matara, comes. She is first among equals, and her rage is terrible to behold. Go. I will retrieve what you seek. If if it is not already too late.
Please hurry, Ancient One. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Know that your death will bring me no pleasure, Ancient One. Then make a different choice, my daughter. I cannot. Long have we waited for this day. We will reclaim all that was once ours. We will rule this galaxy as is our right and our duty. None can stand against us. Not even you.
Alright, let's get these up and running. Jameson's right here. No life sign, sir. He's gone. To have lived so long and ended like this. We must do what we can to save the others.
We're in orbit, and we're not alone. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out, but the Heralds are here, and they do not look happy. If you're done down there, can you beam back to your ship and give us a hand?
I'm running over. The rest of the fleet is about 2 minutes out, but the yeah, beam up. Mm-hmm.
They are not kidding around. Raise your shields. We need to hold out until the rest of the fleet arrives.
Will do, Captain. Red alert.
More Herald ships. These guys just won't give up.
You want to take out their shields. Oh, I wanted to...
Where are the Heralds getting all these ships? More inbound.
Okay, let's try to get him, take him out again.
Just a little longer. More Heralds. Oh, I thought the Borg had one.
Come on.
And the cavalry arrives just in the nick of time. Let's show these heralds what we can do.
Ah, damn it.
We'll hold the Herald forces here. Alpha team, engage that dreadnought before you power up its weapon.
Ooh, ouch. The Heralds have withdrawn, sir, but this wasn't a victory. We lost almost a third of the fleet. And the Ark is completely lost. All the knowledge, all the remaining preservers, they're all gone. Alliance wants us to go to the Romulan flotilla for debriefing. I can set course as soon as you're ready. Here we go, I guess.
Today is a dark day for the Alliance. Starbase 234 is lost. The Iconians destroyed the gateway on New Romulus. Our fleet was defeated, and in one day we lost a quarter of our ships. The preservers are gone, and with them goes our hope of understanding the Iconians. Although the Iconians have withdrawn from New Romulus, they can attack anywhere, at any time. To be blunt, this may not be a war we can win, but we will make the Iconians pay dearly for their victory. We will continue to fight, to save what we can, to win where we can. And we will fight until the last one of us falls.
Yes. Okay, we're still trying to... Okay, this is what...
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Okay, let's... This might be... Oh, where's that council? I want to put this here. Okay. And that council was up here, right? And there was a tactical, okay. So what we're gonna do is put it under universal. And so for this, we got set to, okay. Okay, so that might be good. Eventually I'll get the third one for that. First one. Oh yeah, we need this one to fill up. weapons damage, bonus to shield heals. Yeah, band together. We'll never again subjugate our galaxy. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sol system real quick. Delta Flight. Admiral Tap requested your ship for a joint mission with the task force. I won't lie to you, we're not making much headway against the Iconians so far. You and your crew have proven incapable of fighting them. Delta Flight is one of the top and only other teams to do so. Together, perhaps you can start to turn the tide. Report to the Calvary system. Captain Paris and his team are waiting for you there. Oh, actually, oh. Let's call in the freighter. Browse commodities. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, let's see now which other... See, these commodities we're gonna sell. Discard. Discard. Okay. Now we're gonna go to this system. While we're gonna do that, we're gonna start some of these. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm still trying to wait on that one. All right, Delta flight.
You are cleared for transport at your convenience.
Sir, we will be monitoring the system for Herald patrols while you're in the briefing. The transporter room will be standing by to return you to the ship immediately if they enter sensor range. Understood. Oh, Muriel Paris, his daughter, is here. I just want to check this area out first. Okay, that's my elevators. Okay, that's an elevator. Captain Tom Paris. Demore Barracks. Oh, it's Tlaxian. Oh, so this is his captain things look like. Cool. Canogenous.
Welcome to the USS Byrne. Normally I'm the security chief and second officer on the USS Kirk, but she took heavy damage during the battle in the Lena system. Until she gets out of dry dock, I and many of the crew accepted temporary postings to other ships. I wasn't expecting to get a request to join my father's task force, but Delta Flight is doing some good. I want to help.
Hey, Chaotic Wolf. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How's it going? Is it difficult to work with your father?
It's not that unusual. My grandfather was an admiral, and my mom, and most of the people I consider my extended family are either in Starfleet or are like Seven, who might as well be. Truthfully, I think Dad's finding this more difficult than I am.
Doing well? Just chilling? Well, that's good to hear. Glad to hear that. Up to anything exciting? I am doing pretty well here myself. It'll be good to work with you.
I'm looking forward to it too. I don't know what crazy scheme my father's cooked up this time, but the more off the wall his ideas are, the more they seem to work. With you on the team, I'm sure we'll complete this mission. But let me know if you need me to translate. Dad has this habit of talking in phrases that went out of style 400 years ago.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hello there. I'm Ferrix, and I'm well, I don't have a specialization like most of the others, but Captain Paris calls me the cook. I don't know why. I could burn water, but it seems to amuse him for some reason. I'm a trader and blockade runner. Any place where there's conflict, there's usually a few good deals to be made. I wasn't too sure about leaving the Delta Quadrant. Knowing the territory is a good part of staying alive, you know. But Tom convinced me. And except for all the heralds trying to kill us, it's not too bad so far.
Just made a new tune, which is my headcanon is the son of Laris and Picard from an alternate timeline. Ooh, very cool. That sounds exciting. That sounds like fun. Good to have you on the team.
You know, one of the things I've enjoyed the most about coming here is the opportunity to get to know people from other cultures. Klingons, Romulans, humans, Andorians, Betazoids. So many different and intriguing species. Say, after this mission, how about we grab a drink? And I can tell you about the third time I left Benth in custody and then broke through a Voth defense line to recover the lost chalice of Zazilma.
Zazilma. I haven't created really a backstory for my character yet. I maybe will at some point. Talk to Demora.
Jolan True, do you understand ancient Earth humor? Paris, the older one, keeps asking me if I am 2 weeks from retirement. Is that supposed to be humorous?
As far as I know.
I thought so. Look, when things get messy out there, and they will, stick with the team and keep your head down. If we work together, we might just get out of this in one piece. Most of us, anyway.
Andrew Weston, let's see. Wait. Oh, he's Borg, I think.
Andrew Weston, all-around genius.
Oh.
Don't let the lack of pips on my collar fool you. I'm just as good as anyone from Starfleet. Better even, because I don't let the rules get in my way. I spent some time at the Academy, but I left when I realized Starfleet wasn't for me. Rahl stayed. Always wondered if things would have been different for us if she'd had the courage to walk away when I did.
He has Romulan first name and obviously has Picard as his surname. Oh, that sounds quite cool. Some of us find discipline and dedication important.
Sure. Kirk reprograms the Kobayashi Maru, and he's a legend. I take a creative approach to alter my grade on the astrometrics final, and I get tossed out on my ear. Starfleet needs to loosen up a bit, if you ask me. And that time I spent in New Zealand? Yeah, I did everything they accused me of, and then I did my time. Like I said, I don't like rules.
Named him Luquette, but his friends call him Luke for short. That's good. That's kind of cool. Kind of like a play name on Luke Picard. That's very cool. And yet you volunteer for a war mission.
Just because I'm not as stiff doesn't mean I don't want to help win the war. My main focus is computers, specifically encryption algorithms. I've been studying the Iconian tech, and I think I've made some inroads into the fractals they're using for... You know what? The details don't matter. When it comes to taking out Iconian security protocols, I'm the man for the job.
Chain of command is there for a reason. Keep your focus on your job. Oh, I missed a Miss Ensign up here. Everyone on the ship's kind of like a ragtag group. That's funny.
I'm Canna Ginnis, the team scout. No one's better than I am at finding trouble, and believe me, I've found plenty. I borrowed my first shuttle off a landing pad when I was 10. I didn't think I'd ever have a chance to join Starfleet, Luckily, people like Captain Paris can see the person behind the incident reports. Now I have a chance to make a difference.
Glad to meet you, Ensign.
It's good to get a chance to know everyone on the team before the action starts. It's bad enough fighting the Heralds. We don't need any interpersonal conflicts muddying the waters. You can count on me, sir, and I know I can count on you.
Yes, indeed. I know. I think when I get a little farther, when I get things figured out, I'll probably create a backstory for my character. For him.
Warrior, join with us and stab at the heart of the Iconians. We will either be victorious, or we race towards Stovercore. Today is a good day. I am the team's weapons expert. Most weapons on ships are too puny. I make them strong. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you loaded 5 quantum torpedoes into one casing? You have to reinforce the tubes, but the result is most satisfying.
I'll consider trying that.
Thanks for coming. Nice to see you again, especially after what happened at New Romulus and Lanus.
Lanus, yeah.
As you well know, the war is not going too well. Delta Flight is one of the ways we're trying to change that. We're a cross-faction team picked for our abilities, not our politics. Now the Alliance needs us to handle an important mission. I hate putting your crew at risk too, but we're gonna need you on this one.
What do you need?
Oh, not much. We're just gonna slip into a heavily guarded system that the Iconians already control, avoid detection and probable destruction, steal a Solanae device that could give them a beachhead in our dimension, and escape with our lives. Sound like fun?
I'm ready if you are, Captain.
So this used to be Calbriden 3. Intelligence believes that the Iconians destroyed the planet to gather materials for a subspace disruption device. We think they intend to use this device to open a door for their Solanae forces to enter our space.
A whole new fleet for the Iconians? We can't let that happen.
Exactly. But the planetary debris has created an asteroid field, and the mineral content of those asteroids will shield us from the Iconian sensor arrays. I've plotted a course for us, but we'll still need to watch for the Herald patrols. The station with the device is in the center of the debris. Weston will override their computers while we run interference. Once the station shields are down, we'll eliminate it and the device with extreme prejudice.
Is that another reference from that ancient program about impossible missions you like to watch?
Something like that. The Alliance doesn't have a fleet to send against this station. We're it. If we can't do it, no one can.
So, no pressure.
I hope you're all ready to do the best flying you've ever done, because that's what we're gonna need to complete this mission. Let's head them up and move them out. Dismissed.
Standing by to transfer you back to the ISS Constitution as soon as you're ready, sir. Transfer directors to the bridge. Peace out.
The rubble in our way used to be the planet known as Calbriden 3, uninhabited, luckily, but they had high amounts of topoline, uridium, and boronite. When the boronite and uridium are combined and exposed to an electrical charge, they create spatially inverted tetraons, lots of spatially inverted tetraons. That's why the Heralds are here, to create a pocket of our space where the Solanae can survive. From there, they'll expand, and what's good for the Solanae is fairly terrible for us.
Sounds like we arrived in the nick of time.
The Heralds have set up a security beacon at the entrance to this system. We'll need to disable it before we can attempt to slip through this asteroid field.
Okay. Fly to security perimeter. Okay. Setting course for the security perimeter B satellite.
Okay, Weston. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to take down the security grid. We only have a limited amount of time before a patrol comes by and finds us.
How can we help, Weston?
I need help inputting the proper subspace frequencies as I use my deflector dish to cycle through the possibilities. You'll need to match the alpha, beta, and gamma bands. With my subroutine scrambler, that should be enough to break through their security.
Match association in alpha, beta, and gamma band. I'm ready. Start the sequence. Match association in all 3 bands. Lock the frequencies in when they appear. When a frequency is in the right range, it will turn green. At this point, it can be locked in. Oh, dang it.
We've done it! Hurry! The security perimeter won't stay down for long.
Let's get moving then.
Okay, here's the good news. The topoline and the planetary debris will hide us from the Herald sensors. Now keep the larger deposits between your ship and the Iconian station. If you stray too far off the path, they'll find us. So keep moving and stay in formation. If you encounter any patrols, take them out as quickly as you can. We need to get in position before the Heralds know we're here.
Keep moving and avoid or destroy the Heralds. I can do that.
How would you rate your piloting abilities?
Let's do hard.
Bringing up your navigational HUD. Now.
I see it.
Try to stick to the path I've outlined. The mineral content of the asteroids will shield us from the Herald sensors. Try to stay in formation with the rest of the squadron. Let's kick the tires and light the fires.
I'm not sure what that means. Is it some kind of alpha quadrant thing?
Kinda. I'll explain it later, Ferrix.
Fire your proton packs, kids. The next turn is a tight one. Let's get going. Stick close to the path on your HUD, or the Heralds will pick up our energy signatures on their sensors. Ready?
Easy enough for a talented, handsome pilot like myself.
Everyone's mom tells them they're handsome, Ferrix.
Friendly fire. Ow, I'm wounded.
Fewer asteroids through here. More chances of being spotted.
Race you!
Torpedoes
We're
loaded
in luck.
and ready.
Sensors show that this asteroid is mostly hollow. If we blow through where the rock is thinnest, we can slip through without being detected.
Okay. Bonus flying for me. Blast a path. Okay. Let's see. I made in my tune a Discovery Starfleet Tact Officer for that warp animation. Ooh. That's cool. I know I haven't made a Discovery Starfleet yet. That's one of the ones I want to eventually make at some point.
Fire in the hole!
This reminds me of flying through Earth's space dock. They don't like it when you do that in full impulse.
Yeah. Wait. Who let Ferrix fly inside ESD? Weston?
No comment.
Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Ha! I've flown through worse in the Badlands.
Whoa, Moral. Watch the paint job there, Tiger.
Don't be a rear seat pilot.
I think you mean backseat driver.
But we're flying, sir.
Herald Patrol up ahead. Take them out before they can warn the others.
ship.
I'm jamming your outgoing transmission, but it won't last.
Shields are down. We're taking on boarding party.
Damn it! Hang on, Moral. I'm bringing a team over to help. We need backup over here. Get a team and get over to Morale's ship.
Transport to the USS Byrne. Transporting. You know, I can't wait till Tuesday when the Winter Wonderland starts up. Start trying to collect that stuff.
My team and the Burns crew have cleared most of the boarding parties, but there are still heralds trying to get to the bridge and more pinning me down near the armory. Head toward me. If we can team up, we can make a push towards the bridge.
Agree. See you soon, Captain. Oops. Yeah, my tune is a liberated Borg Federation science. Okay. Unseal armory door.
Fell back here to grab some phaser rifles and got bottled up by those heralds. Thanks for the help.
What's the
The
situation?
bridge crew has sealed off the bridge and locked the ship's computers down, but the heralds aren't giving up. All of the remaining boarding parties are moving toward the bridge. If we don't get there before the heralds break through, they'll slaughter everyone there and set the ship to self-destruct.
What's the plan?
Now that you and your team are here, we can clear out the remaining heralds, get to a turbo lift, and head to the bridge.
Ready to go. Lower force field. Oh. See nothing there. Let's see, can we go in this thing? Alright, time to get up to there. Unseal bridge turbo. Okay. Turbo lift, take turbo lift to bridge.
Morale!
Welcome to the party. You could use a little help.
Lieutenant Commander Muriel Paris.
I think that's the last of them. What's our status?
Oh, their ship's secure.
Your ship is damaged and you have crew in sickbay, Morale. I don't want any unnecessary casualties. I have great respect for your abilities, but if this is some sort of Klingon, glory-seeking, never give up, today is a good day to die kind of thing...
Everyone on this ship knew the risks when we started this mission, including me. The boarding parties are gone, and we need to keep moving. We have to get to the station and finish our mission before we run into any more Herald patrols.
Can your ship continue?
As much as I hate to say it, you're right. If we live through this, your mom is going to be so proud, but she's going to think I was an idiot for trying to hold you back. That's if we live. What do we need to do to get your ship back up and running?
I'd like to help as well. What can we do?
I know a few of Andrew's tricks. Use one of his encrypted override codes to lock the Heralds out of our computers so they couldn't take control of the ship. I could use some extra hands to get these systems restored.
Nice trick.
Good job on the computers, Morale, but Andrew? Did he teach you anything else that got him sent to a penal colony?
Can't wait until later, Captain. We need to get... Can't that wait until later, Captain. We need to get the burn back online. Store computer control.
That does it. Let's both get back to our ships and finish this.
Is there a way to toggle auto pickup for items, or do you have to do it manually? You mean like if you just pick up the item, just automatically collect it? Yeah, you can. I know you can do that, which is what I did, where I just pushed the F key and it picks up for me. 1 second. Yeah, let me see if I can. It's in options. Yeah, here you go. Enable auto loop. It's under the basics. So it automatically takes all the items when interacting with the loot drops. So you just got to just turn it on. Let's see, was there anything else I had in here? I think I had it set up. Nope. Yeah, so it's under the basics, and then it's enable auto loot, and then whenever you just interact with the loot drop, you hit F. As for let's see, yeah. But as for the ones with the need, yeah. Both ways on PC streams. Yeah, I'm still kind of playing with some of it. I know I know, like, for example, like the knee greeds in the past, I don't think there's anything to default set to choose. At least I haven't seen anything yet. I need to play with the key binding some more and look around on it. But that's so I found out real quick, for at least for looting it, because that drove me nuts trying to do that.
That does it. Let's both get back to our ships and finish this.
All right, let's finish this.
The Heralds are going to notice one of their patrols is missing. Let's move.
I'm ready when you are.
Time to pick up the pace, people.
I got some scans of those ships. Should give me an advantage when we get to the station.
We're coming up on the center of their operations.
How do you like playing on
Detecting
council?
Solanae energy signatures ahead. Solanae, ugh. They give me the creeps.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this.
Target the ships defending the station.
How do you like playing on console? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Ooh. Brace for impact. Let's see.
Weston, you're up. We'll keep them busy.
On it.
Iconian energy signature detected.
Evasive maneuvers. Pattern, Paris Delta 2.
Andrew!
We need to abort. We can't do this without Weston.
I can do it. Andrew gave me a backup copy of his algorithms in case something happened.
We're falling back.
Dad, I know you mean well, but I have to do this. You know what will happen if the Solanae can break through. We'll lose everything.
Okay, Moral. You can be almost as stubborn as your mother, but I know when I'm beat. All right, people, you heard her. We're going in hot. Cover Moral's ship so she can finish this.
Aww, Andrew.
We are Delta Flight, and we will not be stopped.
No, we won't. Oh. Ooh. Hold up shields. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh, ouch. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I downloaded it for my PlayStation 4, but I have not really got a chance to sit and really play with it on console. Ooh, man. Yeah, I know I'm into older content because I haven't really got a chance to play through this. Uh-oh. Damn it. Let's do quick repairs. Oh shit. Alright, it's good enough though. I always hated their weapons. Oh, very cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, definitely. Come on, let's get this. Yeah, I love STO. I've been playing it since it came out. I love the idea that it has space and the ground combat, and I like the diversity of builds you can really get from it too. Oh shit. Disappear, disappear. Damn. Yeah, I remember when they did the whole revamp for the consoles. They totally changed the layout, everything for it, which I thought was really awesome. Uh-oh. Come on, hold up, hold up. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I like it. And you can. And that's the cool thing is you can kind of put the whole thing together.
It can be damaged.
There we go. The shielding node's ready. Hold up. Dreadnought. Oh, that dreadnought. That dreadnought. Yeah. Yeah, it actually kind of does. They have a few. They have a little bit of few things they need to get fixed, but overall, though, it's actually really good. Like, I couldn't finish the... Yeah. No, that it should. I was hoping at some point they can get it to catch up, but it hasn't really caught up yet. Come on, oh, hold this together. Ooh, damn. Oh, Paul stress. Uh-oh. You'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. I like that it follows... They keep it to this, guess, current timeline, not the new movie timeline. I do like that part, so that was really cool. I know, I wish it was up to date. What episode are they on for the consoles right now? Yeah. No, I agree with you, and that part's cool. The reasons peanut butter cup haven't. Ooh, that does sound good, but if I did that, I'd be paying a price for it. No, man, I got quite a few things damaged. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I just gotta get back to this Earth space dock after this.
2 notes left on the station. Take them out now.
Resistance of Starbase 1. Okay, so that. Okay, so you were just in you just got Discovery, right? That's what it sounds like. Wait.
Last note. Destroy it, and we can take out the dreadnought and finish this.
Oh, okay.
Shields are
Oh, the mirror board. Oh, okay.
Destroy the dreadnought.
So so the console's actually really not far behind then. Ooh, ouch. Okay, the Kari episode. I'm trying to remember which. Respawn. Yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Oh, damn, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, I understand. I know it takes a little bit more time for it.
Something
They're activating the station. They're trying to bring the Solanae through. Give me just... Got it! Core shield's down. Hit him now!
Destroy the station.
Detecting a power surge!
I have their main computer. They're still trying to start the conversion process, but their shields are completely down.
Okay, let's blow up this thing and head home. We're being pulled in. Evasive maneuvers. Yee-haw!
I found something interesting in the computer system before the station blew. It's coordinates for another sphere, and this one looks to be very strategically important. It might even be a secondary hub for the Iconian Gateway network. I grabbed everything on it I can find. I'll transmit the files to Captain Cogran at Alliance Command. Maybe he can get a team together to investigate.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Have you ever heard of a game called Path of Titans? I don't think so. Let me check. Maybe I have a. Alright, let me. Alright, perfect. Alright, I have it saved. I'll have to look it up after stream and see what it's all about. I like to check out new MMOs. I may not get into it, but at least always check them out. Alright, and everything. Oh, nice. Hey, Joe Craft, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Acknowledge, it was a pleasure working with you, Lieutenant Commander.
The station is destroyed, and we've completed our mission. But not without paying a price. Weston was a talented engineer and a damn fine pilot. He may not have wanted to be in Starfleet, but there was a time I didn't think I was Starfleet material either. Sometimes rebels make the best officers. We know our duty. We just have our own way of getting it done.
Sometimes you have to break the rules to uphold the law.
Exactly. It's been a pleasure flying with you. Maybe we can do it again sometime before this thing ends. Consider yourself an honorary member of Delta Flight.
Thank you, Captain Paris.
Losing Weston is regrettable, but we needed a victory today. Thanks to you, we have won. Defeating a Herald Dreadnought is a significant
You're welcome. I'm glad
and keeping the Solanae locked in
pronounced it correctly.
is even more valuable. The number of ships and soldiers we have is finite. We cannot allow the Iconians to have a numerical advantage, as well as a technological one. I will examine the files Lieutenant Commander Paris managed to recover from the Herald computers. Perhaps a strike on this space she found will be our next move.
Oh. Okay, let's see. This is engineering. 5 inertia, 12 speed. Ooh. Or... Oof. Actually, this one... I might do that one.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
From Paris's love. Let's make sure. I just like to make sure I've got this thing.
The Empire Empire requires your assistance with a covert mission deep in Iconian territory. It is dangerous, but if successful, it has a chance of turning the tide of the war in our favor. Report to the Denasia system. There you will meet a man named Ramir. He wants to explain the details of the operation to you personally.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so it gives me 3 different traits I can use if I want to.
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I kind of understand that one. My schedule's... I almost didn't stream today because I had IRL stuff to take care of. What's this one? So what other kind of games do you both play? Take all. I don't know who I want to make my pilot though. I have to figure that out. I have to wait. Okay, now this one I want to use because my ship is just a little slow. Perfect. Gives a little oomph. And time to get you repaired. Alright, is the Admiralty done? Okay. Hmm. Uh, 35. No, I can't get... I don't have enough to do it. Damn. Oh well. Alright, let's go back and figure out which ones I can do. We'll do this one though. So I can get that. Ooh, nice. I've seen a few people play GTA 5. It looks fun. So they I might consider getting TLC. I also play Warcraft. A lot of Nintendo Switch stuff. I heard that with the GTA Online, you have to be careful if you open up sessions and if you play with other people. Nice. I only have a PS4 right now. I haven't gotten the PS5 yet. I will eventually. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard that. Then there's a lot of I know I've heard people complain about when you go to sessions with people going in and out. Um, they kind of make the game not fun because they either hack, like I said, they hack the system and like kind of hunt down people weirdly or do things odd or thing like that. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, grieving. That was the word I was looking for. It's like, what word was I thinking of? Yeah, I heard grieving can get bad on that if you when you play with that, like when you play with that, where you get people on your account. Okay, I think all my people are fine. Good. At least my core people. Yeah, that does suck when that happens, unfortunately. Yeah, I've heard that. I watched plenty of people that play stream it that done that, where they do a private session. They say they sometimes play the public sessions, but it's not very long or very often. Let's see. All right, let's do my rep stuff. Oh, yes, it is. Grief hunting is fun. Yeah, one of the people I watch plays Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've heard that's been really bad right now with people cheating and all that stuff. Do something good. The power. Yeah. It looks fun. But I've been seeing some people, one of the people I follow is they kind of they are complaining that a lot of people are like cheating on it, and there's ways to hack it big time and be able to cheat on it. I don't mind like I was talking with someone, I don't mind hacking if they do for fun. If they do it for fun when you're just having fun, but if you do it to kind of beat the system, then I'm like, nah. She rotates between DBD and Friday the 13th. Oops. Cancel. Yeah, I have Dead by Daylight for the Switch. I haven't really played. I don't know. I want to play it, but to be honest, I know it attracts a lot of people for streams, but I'm like, eh. One game I want to get, I think I might buy pretty soon, but is Lethal Company. Now that's I've watched plenty of people play that, and it is funny. Oh, hey, medic! Welcome, welcome, raiders. Thanks for the raid, medic. Here, let me get you.
Looks like I see him right there. Looks like right there, vehicle just took out from down there. Looks like he's on the second floor.
He wasn't at first floor.
Stream's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Just playing through the Iconian War right now campaign because I'm really behind. Hey Onyx, welcome to the stream. Hope everything's going well. Ooh, let me just get this going. So you're playing Star Trek online as well? How was your game going? Yeah, you got tired of them. I wanted to complete all of them on this one. I have an older character because I kind of went on and off different episodes. Let's see. Let's finish some of them. You got tired. Yeah, I can see repeating will get annoying. It could get very cumbersome and tiring. I could definitely see that. Yeah, because I've been playing this. I've been playing it since it came out, but for me, let me see how to best I describe it. I was really good playing all the way through the Dyson Spear, right before the Dyson Spear, right when it started. Then I took breaks here and there, played some Delta Quadrant, and then haven't really came back until Delta Quadrant, a little bit Iconian War, and then I haven't played anything till now, basically. Have you ever played? Oh yes, I have played that one. Elite Dangerous. Let me make sure it's the same one I'm thinking of. That's like a space one, right? And you take different paths each time you play. Did I play it? I think I did play it. Or if I did. I can't remember. Because there's a couple of different space ones I played that were really good. Oop, gonna be some equipment. Nah, don't want that one. What's this one? The frequencer. I have a better one actually already. Let me see. Let me check one thing. It's called Elite. You said Elite Dangerous. Okay, Elite. Okay. I think I've been. Yes, I think I've just. I haven't played it, but I've been eyeing it for a while. I was waiting for it to go on. I was waiting for it to go on sale. Base fighting. Yeah, fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games I think I've been eyeing it, but I haven't been got a chance to buy it yet. I don't need that one. Sort. I gotta clean out my bank. I got too many tribbles. They multiply. Going after pirates. Alright, time to... Similar to Star Citizen, but better. I want to say, yeah, I've heard of Star Citizen, but to be honest, I haven't looked at any footage of it. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, that's why I haven't really picked it up. I think yeah. I have enough bugs when I deal with this game once in a while. I haven't been able to finish. What was that one? The Vault. Still waiting on finishing that one. Are you asking how many different characters I have on Star Trek? What I went into, and I guess many people have said, is that I can't complete it. I haven't been able to complete it. It glitches out after the last, at least for me, it glitched out in the last part of the mission when you're outside. So I haven't been. I need to go try it again and see if it'll let me finish it. But it'll get to the last part where it's a static. I can finish it and get to the last part, but it doesn't end it. Me? Oh, okay. Joe, I have one of each Federation character in terms of attack, engineering. I have a science. Actually, I have 2 science federations. My other science federation is actually my oldest character. Because I've had that one since the game release. Did I have that one? Yeah, I have had the one since the game release. I started a Klingon. I have not done much in that one. I have I think my engineering one I have is a Delta recruit. I started a Gamma Quadrant recruit. Let's see. Danger made by Frontier made the amazing. Oh yeah, and Jurassic World's a real good one. I like that game. That game's fun. Did I nuke the ship? I can finish it, whatever it needs to complete it, gets whatever you need to defeat the ship at the end, but after that, it just won't end it. And I've heard when I did it the first time I streamed it, I guess it was a common bug. Someone else that was in my chat at the time told me about it, and they say, yeah, it's common. You get it, it's a hit or miss, I guess, if you're able to complete it. Level 65 Klingon makes all ships cross-faction playable. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't worked on my Klingon at all. So I wanted to play through their story, and I haven't been able to do it. Immediately deleted it. Let's see. Nuke the ship. Kill the ship. You are supposed to aid the other ship by killing torpedoes, then move to a spot in the map to leave. I believe I did that. It was a while when I did it. When I did it, I have to I might redo it again to see if I do something different to it, but I can't remember offhand, to be honest, because it was a while ago when I streamed it and I had the issue. They also Blade Planet Coaster. Disneyland Adventure is one of theirs. Oh, okay, cool. And also we got Gravity Kill. I've actually ran into that one where it wouldn't let me pick up the particles. That one normally worked. That was the funny thing. That one normally works. By killing the ship too fast, you skip the hook to activate the spot in the map. The Ramen story has all sorts of legacy wait states in it that sucks to figure out. Oh. Yeah, I do remember. Yes, I do remember that kind of the ramen ones. The ramen storyline was weird. Which is funny because with that ramen, that vault one, it's not the first time I ran into that issue before. Even when I played it for the first time when it came out, I couldn't complete it for whatever reason. Same thing happened. I'll wait on that. Yeah, like, cause like on my old character, I played the original. All right, Wolf, take care, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, because on my old character, I have a lot more of the other stuff.
Ready for transport.
Transfer confirmed, sir. The IS Constitution will stand by until you're ready to return. Acknowledged. Gravity kills another thing it has intentionally don't use will kill you map spots. But when that is the only place what you need to complete spawns. Yeah. When I first placed Gravity Kills, it worked great until the third station. They were putting, for some reason, they were spawning the particles in the gravity part, in the black hole part. I'm like, really?
Kapla, and welcome aboard the IKS Hague. My name is Ramir, and this is my ship.
You asked for me personally.
Your reputation for getting the job done precedes you. Alliance Command gave me the authority to pick who would assist us on this mission, and your name was at the top of the list.
But you don't have much of a reputation.
If you do not know about my team or our missions, then I have been successful. There are many battles fought in shadow. Now, if you don't have any further questions, follow me to the briefing room. I will give you more details about our mission there.
I'd like to hear more about House Peg.
House Peg is the code name for a discreet group that serves the Empire. My team are all warriors, but you will not find us screaming battle hymns or leading the charge against an army. Guile and secrecy are our weapons of choice.
I hate TFO. I hate that TFO. Even when it's working, people will collect particles and then just keep fighting. I'm like, pick a lane. That's funny. Yeah, I know what you mean. Which TFO is the one of those ones I'm like, ugh. I had one of those ones where someone kept doing that. It's like, really? I don't remember which one it was. It was one of those ones I remember. Oh, yeah, I think it was Days of Doom or something like that, yeah. Yes, that's the one where you either protect the star base or you help slow it down. Yes, there you go, that one. I hate that one. That one's real weird.
There is honor to be found, even in dishonesty. If an enemy force can be velled by words or the simple removal of one troublesome individual, the entire Klingon Empire is strengthened by the acts of a few brave men and women. My warriors do not use poison, and we look our targets in the eye before they die. But there is no need to shout when a whisper carries more meaning.
A very enlightened outlook.
The past few years have brought about many changes in our ways, and a warrior who only uses one weapon would be a poor warrior indeed. As the mighty Kalis once said, a well-aimed blade can sometimes achieve more than a fully armed armada. Now let us begin the briefing.
Yeah. Like, what was the last endeavor? I think it was Twin Tribulations. Took forever to complete because it kept breaking. Then I realized you can let the timer run out and you still get the completion. Yeah, I was doing the endeavor. One endeavors. I think at least the endeavor last time was that Twin Tribulation was one of the competitive ones. Oh yeah, that one was annoying because people didn't. It was a competitive one. With that one, there's this one of the ones where you say, "Stay in this box and fire and stay in combat to raise the thing," and everyone's outside the box. I'm like, really? You can't read? Yeah. Yes. It's so, yeah, it's like, stay in the damn box. It's not that hard. Or or the other one for that one was the passwords. Really? How can you choose the wrong one? It tells you what to choose. I like the competitive ones because it is kind of fun to be idea like you compete against people in the same map. That part's kind of cool. Yeah. The competitive ones, I think it's a really cool concept. I would love to see more MMOs do that, because the idea of you come in and it's like not really PvP, but it's a PvE, but you kind of do your own path. I think that's really cool.
Data recovered from the station in the Calbridan system has pinpointed the location of a second base in the Denasia system, containing several of the Iconian's Omega generators. I understand you had a hand in recovering this information.
That's classified.
Of course. Nevertheless, we have the coordinates of the Iconian base. Our plan is to sneak in and sabotage the Omega generators. Taking them out will cripple the Iconians' ability to refine the Omega molecules that fuel their gateway networks.
Yeah, the principle is sound. Yeah, well, and then you get some people that just don't really read, and it's like, I can understand when it's your first time if you take a little while to get used to it, but if it says in the corner what to do, it's like, come on. But I know this isn't the only MMO that people do that on. I've run into it all the time on WoW. How are you supposed to sneak into the system?
Infiltration is our specialty, and we have technology not available to other ships of the fleet. Our cloaking device can extend to protect your ship as well. That should be sufficient to protect us.
That's true. That's true, so yeah, well, okay. With this, to get to 65 really is not that hard. I think I got to 65 by... I think I got it by Borg Advance. And I still haven't gone through all these yet. Oh, sounds risky. What if Iconians find us?
Then we fight. I expect we will have to fight our way out anyway, after we detonate the Omega generators. I hope your crew is up to the challenge.
What's the risk of nullifying warp travel for light years around the Dynasty system?
Our scientists put the risk of a catastrophic reaction at less than 7%. That is an acceptable risk.
Yeah, touche. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, the competitive ones are fun to do, but to find people that want to do competitive, queuing up for a competitive it's hard. That's why whenever the endeavors pop up for it, I'll make sure I try to do them if it's one of the competitive ones, because that's the only way I found to get that's the easiest way to get the rep token. What do you call those things for it? Any chance Omega detonation is too great of a chance.
This is our mission. You, of course, have the authority to change our mission parameters.
I'd like to speak to your technical expert and come up with a better solution.
Blair is right over there. She will also be a part of the away team to help extract any Iconian intelligence we find in the facility. Be careful. Her mate Travana is very protective.
Understood. Oh, very cool. Hey, that works. Got your own built-in teams. Nice. I know having built-in team is great.
What do you want?
Ramirez, should I speak to Belair?
Why?
Our mission parameters?
Don't worry, Travana. It's fine.
Ramir tells me there's a chance of causing Omega chain reaction when we blow generators.
Yes, but the chances are slight. If the charges are properly placed and calibrated, it should not be a problem.
There must be a better way.
Well, the risk comes from non-stabilized Omega particles. They are very unstable. If a chain reaction starts, we will not be able to stop it. If that happens, we'll lose our ship, yours, and anything within a few thousand kilocams at the least. But if that happens, the heralds in the system will be destroyed too. That's something.
We have the technology to stabilize Omega particles, but it will take more time.
Right. If we were to stabilize the particles into one or more Omega molecules, the chance of a detonation would be greatly reduced. I will need to run some numbers. We will have to give ourselves more time in the facility, and there is a greater risk of discovery, but it might be the better option.
Let's see. It helps that the whales that hand her extra stuff. That's funny. I agree. Make your calculation. I'll update the mission parameters.
I disagree. Taking the time to stabilize the molecules puts the team in danger.
I'm afraid of a little danger, Travana.
You insult my honor. It is my duty to protect this team. I will not sacrifice Valaire's, our lives, for needless precautions.
I am changing the mission, and it is a necessary change. I won't be responsible for the loss of warp travel in this region.
So be it. Patak.
Yeah. I heard that. Ranges it. Oh, what did I complete? Any of you going against Iconians, Stokar lies in your future. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. See how we do. Okay, we're in cloaking.
We are beyond the Herald sensor range, but we should not approach any closer without the protection of a cloaking device.
Agreed.
Once we get close to the planet, we will not be able to risk a wide scan. So we will need to perform a series of pinpoint triangulation scans in order to locate the facility housing the Omega generators. At least we can remain cloaked while we do so.
Fortunate.
Once we have the location of the facility, my team will meet yours on the surface.
And when we're finished?
Then arm your weapons and prepare for battle. Our cloaks will do us no good after the Heralds discover our sabotage.
Affirmative. Yes, it is. It is a Terran, the warship Intrepid class. Yeah, Terran Trailblazer Science warship. Right, yes, it is now. It is my main ship now, because I got one tier 6. I usually jump between Intrepid. I've been trying some different ships out. Because, buying ships kind of could be very addicting. There's something on the surface, a Dionysus Prime, sir. Our scanners can only tell us it is Iconian in nature. We'll need to coordinate with Ramir to cut through some of the interference.
In order to expedite the triangulation process, my ship will move away from yours and perform our own scan once we have reached a distance of 4 kilocams.
Fortalk is 8 kilometers, correct? I'll move the ISS Constitution that far from your ship. Yeah, I got it because I bought, when it was on sale, like a... What deal did I bought something, they gave me a token for
Position
tier
confirmed.
6.
Beginning scans. Sensor interference is preventing us from getting a good reading. Move to 16 kilometers.
Okay.
16 kilometers confirmed. Beginning sensor sweep.
Belair here. I have coordinates for the facility, but I cannot do a deep scan without revealing our presence. We will be beaming in blind.
I'll prepare my way team and meet you on the surface. Beam down. This one actually has the 7 weapon slots for this one, the Trailblazer, and you could put on, if you want to, you can actually put on the Intrepid skin onto it. It has a lot of skin options for it, which I like. It was, which one is it? The ship? Because I was debating on this ship, or I was looking at, where's that one? I think it was this. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one I was looking at when I was choosing it. Was the Titan Destroyer and let's see which ones I purchased. It was, yeah, this was my ship beforehand. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, that's the only difference I know with the fleet one, because I haven't got my rep high enough with the reps to start getting the fleet modules, so I haven't been able to buy any of the fleet ships yet. So yeah, because I had because when I first, like I said, since I've been playing for so long, when it came out, when you used to do the subscription series, they would give you so much Zen per month subscription, and I racked it up at one point. Yeah, it's weird. The ships can look the same but have different configurations. I kind of like that. It's kind of, at least you kind of feel it, 'cause, like, I love Intrepid class. It's probably one of my favorites still. So I liked Voyager. Um, but like with mine, you can do the Trepid or you can do all the mirror versions of it. That's the only one I need to find out how I unlock it. Is get the Intrepid warship one, the skin. That was this was kind of cool. Yeah, because I did the Trailblazer. No, I not the mirrors. It's the regular Trailblazer. Yeah, I said the regular Trailblazer, and I changed the skins around. Yeah, I made a spreadsheet and I was typing in some of the ships where I can kind of see which ones I was going for, what I was looking for. What I was going for mine. And I was like, okay, I want this on it. I like this one and not this one or this one, because like you said, a lot of each of the ships have a little bit tweaks that are a little bit that make them a little bit different. Oh, this was the bundle I bought. Starfleet Flashback Bundle, I think it was what it was. Because it gave you a T6 coupon. Yeah, that's true, Onyx. I agree with you on that one. It really does impact, yeah, how you play. And that's what I like about this game. You can be you can be a science officer, which does support on the ground, but you're a tank in the air for a ship type of thing. But even then, you can tweak it up to be a tankish science ship, and you can do different things. And that's why one of the things I like about this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, there's multiple play styles. Because what's one of the things I kept running, I'm like, I had to get used to with this game, because like I said, I played WoW, and I'm used to traditional. Okay, you're DPS, you do this type of build, you do this type of thing, do it right. If not, you're kind of screwed. This one, you kind of can change it up a little bit here and there. Today with us, sir, and we have the transport coordinates. The away team will meet you in the transporter room when you're ready. And that's one of the things I liked with that's the other things I like with this one, where you can kind of tweak it up a normal character to be something a little bit different, a little bit that part. Because since I do tend to play alone when I do online, so that's why I kind of try to build my ship to be a little more tankier for it to have survivability, but yet still pump out the exotic particle generate the EPGs levels, keep it high.
This facility was very well concealed and shielded. Even now, our scans are so limited, we cannot get an accurate readout of the layout.
Ooh. My ship's away teams are built for endeavors, and then I have my main ship that I use for missions and TFOs. The warship skip you're looking for is probably in the 10 or 12 any bundle, but you may be able to get the 12th any ship out of a bundle. Okay, I'll have to look into that. The mega part generators put out a large amount of interference. Ambient radiation levels are elevated. Well, and talking about that, Joe, as I like to, is like you said, you can kind of do like a theme build too, where you can put, okay, if you're like a Borg or whatever you want to be, you can do a whole Borg type build to it from the reputation quests and all that, and that which I like.
True, but our tricorders will be of assistance while navigating.
Find yourself not knowing where to go. Use your tricorder V to show you the correct direction.
Now that we are on site, there is something you need to know.
Full information from an A Admiral Ramir?
Only because I had orders which would supersede yours. I am not the leader of House Peg. Now that we have secured the landing area, it is safe for him to join us.
If you're not leading this mission, then who is? Who is it?
Ramir to Hague. We are ready for him.
Kapla, you and your team have done well so far. Now, let us vanquish our foes.
Police.
I am more than a figurehead. A man cannot lead an empire of warriors without being a warrior himself. I carry the Sword of Kalis, a weapon of fables, forged by Kalis the Unforgettable in the fires of the Kristok volcano, and cooled in the icy waters of the Lake of Lusor. This blade slew Molor, it conquered the Fakiri, and created a mighty empire. Now I will wield it against the infernal servants of the demons of air and darkness.
I have at least one ship dedicated to each type of damage, as well as a away team that does each type of damage. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm still kind of doing my build right now. I've been liking, my weapons are Polaron based. Because it's good for bypassing, I do, if I remember correctly, bypassing shields. And then my torpedoes I changed a little bit different. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm still figuring out which weapon I like the best, at least right now, and then from there I'll divert and try to figure which ones I'll go for. Because right now I'm doing a Pacific playstyle build and a theme build, I guess you can say. That's right. So, yeah, Polaron is energy drain. That's what I was looking. Yes, you're right. I get those two confused. Because Tetrion is the shield one. Do you think we'll need the sword here?
There is always a need for the Sword of Kalis. It is a symbol of eternal victory. No one who uses it can be defeated.
Okay. If you press to be okay.
We're right behind you.
Whoop. I gotta click lip of that map. Yeah. Oof.
Sensors are picking up a different Omega generator. My team will handle this one.
Oh. Yeah, phasers, yeah, subsystems, I know, remember that one, and disruptors, resistance to buff, and anti-proton is built in, oh, critical, yes, okay. Hey Onyx, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that part. It kind of makes it a little bit different. Whew. Oh, let's kind of pick you up. Oh, shoot. Yeah, me too. Uh-oh. Okay. Man, I need to give my people a little better armor. Where are... Oh, there's Elise. See. Tetheron gets little love as draining shield used to be useless. One that facing was gone. They tweaked it to do something when facing drops. Yeah, I used the Tetheron shield drain on all my builds. Yeah, I was I do have a couple Tetheron. Okay, let's see. Let's download Iconian data. Yeah, I had Tetheron earlier, but I was trying a couple different weapons. That's why my bank is kind of full, because I've been swapping out weapons to see which ones I like or didn't like, or which one I have good survivability with. Oh, great. Plant explosives.
Our charges are set. We will meet with you in the hallway ahead.
Okay. Tachyon, I believe, is the bridge officer ability. Because that's the ones I like using. Because that's good for draining. I use that one, I think, for draining shields. Was good for draining it because I have one of my. Where? Oh, I used to have it on this one, but then I switched things around. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Tachyon Beam 1 is really. I like it for draining shields. Not the one I wanted to give it to. Oh well. Uh-oh. Ooh. Do you equip the torpedoes that do a specific damage type? My torpedoes I was basing it on of the ones that bite. I like the. Oh, it's the is it protonic? Or the transphasic ones I like, because those ones, the temporal and phasic ones, I believe are the ones that will. No, is this the one that bypasses? Yeah, I like transphasic because it bypasses the shield. But I have two different types of torpedo. One for my rear one, and I have temporal for rear, and then I have the transphasic for front. Yeah, the disruptor one does. Yeah, that's why I chose it, was because I wanted it to bypass the shields. Because if I don't take down the shield all the time, it will go through, and that's why I kind of put that one as the front face. Was it front facing, or was I going to put that for rear? Probably need to switch that around. That's why I wanted to do. I wanted to put my transphasic in the back. There you go. Yeah, because this is the temporal one. Temporal defense, chromaton. I use prolonged engagement and wide angle on my main, and on the others I equip torpedoes that does the type of damage and at least one other one. Yeah, because which I didn't know from from when I came back to the game, is I didn't realize to keep all your energy weapons, your energy based weapons, the same. So I used to have different energy weapons.
We got some information from the Iconian network. How did you do?
We found a terminal, but we can't read the data.
Fortunately, I come prepared. My tricorder is loaded with the best decryption subroutines available in the Empire. Wrote a couple of them myself.
Here, see what you can do.
This is interesting. There are battle plans here for the Delta Quadrant. The Iconians were advising the Vaadwaur for months before the conflict started there. In fact, the Iconians insisted that the Vaadwaur start their attack in the Krenim Imperium, although they didn't say why. I also see data on where the Omega energy is being distributed. This is good. If we use this, we can attack the subspace stations where... Oh no!
What is it?
It's Ket, one of the Iconians! It is here!
I use let's see. Yeah, I'm in love with the gravimetric photon from the Dyson rep tree tier, although the dark matter from the Discovery rep was the meta maelstrom, I think has replaced it. Yeah, I think I got that one, didn't I? I think I made that one, not realizing it. Oops. Most of the others I got the Lobby story. Okay. The neutron one is great too. It just takes forever to recharge. Light does disruptor. Yeah.
We got some information from the Iconian network.
Oh,
How
yeah.
fortunate. This is interesting.
Get-
One of the Iconians.
To guess
It's
present
here.
doesn't change what we're doing here. We finish the job.
Yes, sir. We need to find the last generator.
Let's go. Yeah, because I was still debating which rep gear I might pull from for my build. I used the right now. I put the competitive one as my secondary deflector because it had the EPG and radiation. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's make sure. Candle. Oh yeah. Okay.
Use that panel to access a visualization node and locate the last Omega generator.
Zoom in on that. It's Taket.
An Iconian! My blood sings for this battle. It will be glorious.
They call it, unless that is a lockbox, Mud Market 1. Corrosive is the story, and no, bind on character on pickup. I don't think you should face it alone.
Kalis, my Emperor, you are the strongest of Klingons. You wield the sword of Kalis. But there is no one who can face an Iconian in single combat.
Listen to Ramir.
The war does not go well for us. You all know what we face. Our people need a symbol to inspire them. That is what I was created to be. This battle will be one of legend. Every soldier of the Empire will have this tale on their lips.
Do they need a martyr to inspire them?
This is not my day to die. It is my day to kill an Iconian.
Trivana, Balar, do you want to weigh in on this?
Who am I to argue with the Emperor?
Firing a disruptor at an Iconian is like attacking a starship with a stick. The Sword of Kalis is a remarkable weapon. It might be the only thing that could work.
Kalis, what's your plan?
We part ways here. Complete your mission. I will descend to the lower level and challenge the Iconian.
Fight well, Emperor.
We create a legend this day. Remember it.
We will assist you in any way we can.
If anyone can kill an Iconian, it is Kalis.
Miko Kara Endokia Edo Cham Karedokia Stapareto Maraeko Rika 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 Nasopakare Hiroha Rika Rika Rika.
Who am I to argue that, Burr? How does that last word sound like a dumbass? I'm gonna call it a night. Great chatting with you both. I'll keep an eye out for you. All right, take care, Joe. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. It is kind of true. It's like it's kind of weird how it worded. Woo! Wasn't expecting that. Wait, I am missing... Where is Jameson? Oh crap, I lost him back there, I think. I think I left Jameson back in one of the doors. Clear focus. I think I left him back in here, I think. Guess I'll have to do without him. I can't figure out where I left him at, apparently. Oh, no, wait, there you go. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't notice that. Okay, I have him. Did I leave him up here? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. There he is. Could burn your temporal corrector to bring him back, maybe. I found him. He was apparently buried somewhere. I don't know where, though.
come for you! Face me, creature. I challenge you to honorable combat. Come forth. I am Kahless the Unforgettable. Destroyer of Molor, defender of Kamchi, and Emperor of the Klingons! In my hands is the sword of Kahless, first of its kind. Will you not face me, Tiket? What could a being such as yourself have to fear from one man? Very well.
We are in.
Ooh, ouch. Alrighty, take care, Onyx. Enjoy your lurk. Okay.
The cat's too strong. Nothing Kahless can do is hurting it. We have to weaken the Iconian, and I think I know how. Omega molecules gather energy like sponges in water. That's why a small amount of Omega can generate such a vast amount of power. Quick, find a console and activate the reactor. If we hit the Iconian with Omega, we might be able to injure it.
Ha! Glorious battle!
Supplanting generator matrix. Aim Omega beam.
The honorable warrior will always prevail, demon. You are no god, Tiket, and your tyranny ends now!
Near to head emergency transport now.
We've lost Kalis, and we were unable to stop the production of Omega molecules. The Iconian War will continue, and much blood will be shed.
The mission wasn't a complete loss.
True. The data recovered by your team in Belair will be invaluable to the Alliance. The only thing to do is make sure it reaches them. To do that, we must escape this system.
Agreed, the Alliance needs this.
You're right. We can't risk this intel not making it back to the homeworld. I've pinpointed an excellent transmission spot near here where we can send out an encrypted microburst of data. If we don't make it out of here, at least the information can be of use to those who still fight. The Emperor's sacrifice cannot be in vain.
Reach the transmission location. The Iconians will try to stop us. Let's go. Oh, no, you're not. Ha.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Okay.
We're at the optimal transmission location.
Iconian gateways. It's an ambush.
Ooh, it's perfect. That's what I needed. Come on.
More gateways. Something big is coming through.
Oh, crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh! Ooh! Darn. Okay, respawn. The data has been sent and we're clear of the Iconium patrols. We can now leave the system on your orders. Alright, depart the system.
I will mourn for Kalis, but celebrate his life. He was a clone, but he found honor in this life. Now I trust he will find Sto-vo-kor to his liking. But before he fell, he showed us the Iconians are mortal. His sacrifice will lead our way to victory. Kapla! Hail Kalis, Emperor and Conqueror! The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight. We have a lead on the Krinim. Voyager went to Krinim space looking for them a few months ago, but didn't find much more than a Vaudois and some anomalous sensor readings. But now, we found a Ferengi selling what he claims are Krinim artifacts. You are authorized to negotiate with the Ferengi and obtain these artifacts. Follow the trail where it leads. We need a weapon against the Iconians. And the Vaudois have gone to a great deal of trouble to keep whatever secrets the Krinim have out of our hands.
True. Okay.
The war continues, and all of our warriors...
Let's see. Oh, okay. That might be worth getting. Let's see. Damn. No. Does not affect. Okay. let's see. That's fine. Salvage that. I need to go through my other boxes and figure out what I want to do with those. Okay, so we need to go to the Droza station. Okay. That was down here. I'll have this snap out before them. Nog, okay. Oh, let's see. Wonder if I... We'll do... How close am I to the... Oh, no. All right.
Welcome to Drozana. You're cleared for docking. We have everything you need for shore leave, and a few things that you didn't even know you wanted. Shopping, drinking, dining, entertainment. You'll find it all here. And don't forget the 77th rule of acquisition. If you break it, I'll charge you for it.
I should upgrade that one at some point. Oh, let's go... Nope. Right there. Salvage this. Hey Becky, how's it going? How's my evening going? It's actually going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Getting through the Iconian War. How are you doing? Oh wait, we're gonna go this way. Time in a bottle. Yes, these are the ones I want. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sir, business facilitator Quinn has rented space at the station for his private sales meeting. We aren't sure what the object he is selling is yet, but the rumors are that this is a technological device of some sort. The price Quinn is asking for is significant. You could buy a moon for this much latinum. Starfleet Command reports that additional assistance is en route, but we should go ahead and make an attempt to obtain the device. Understood. Not too bad. Been playing a bit of STO. Nice. What were you working on this what were you working on?
May I help you? Oh. Wait, you must be. I'm sorry, but the business facilitator is busy at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Well, we had an appointment.
Yes, but Quen left me explicit instructions about this. He's in the middle of a delicate negotiation to triple his profits on the sale of a rare Delta Quadrant artifact, and cannot be disturbed. Maybe, let's see, it was something. Krenim, I think? Oh, Delta Quadrant treasures are all the rage right now. Artifacts from cultures the Vatwar wiped out are particularly valuable. Quen's made quite a bit of latinum bringing them back through the gateways. Now, that profit-sharing plan he promised me hasn't materialized, but is it my place to complain?
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm always messing with, even when I'm playing the missions, I play with my builds around.
I'm sorry, but my instructions were very clear. Well, I'm sorry, but I need this job. I'm trying to save up enough for a ticket off this station.
I'll recharge you to anywhere you like. Recharge.
You can? What am I saying? You have a starship, of course you can. Go on ahead. Quen and the other buyer are in the cargo bay, but you better hurry. They were trying to get the deal finalized before you could stop them. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Not too bad. Been playing a bit of yeah. I'm slowly getting my build better and better, and of course I've been getting ships here and there. Thank you for letting me pass.
Not so fast. The gentleman with the rather imposing associates over there has just made a very competitive offer for the device. Care to make a counterbid?
Scene with the okay. I'll make it worth your time to deal exclusively with me.
You said there weren't any other buyers, Quinn. Now what do I see? Starfleet stooges here to cause trouble. Guards, get these riffraff out of here so I can conclude my deal in peace.
Hey RG, how's it going? I'm doing really good. How have you been? I'm not leaving without the device. Oh. Whoop.
Fine. I'll add what I was going to pay those guards to my offer.
Hold it! I am not son of Grand Nagus Rom. And I am a Ferengi. And when you deal with these people, you deal with me. You have a choice. You deal with me, or I ask my father to have a word with the liquidators about your poor business practice.
Well, I'm sure we could come to an understanding.
That's what I thought. Now, kiss the step. Get out. Not you.
It's been a long time. I know it has been a while. Hope everything's been going well with ya.
Here's my best offer. How about we agree on a price, and you get your Delta Quadrant doodad, and I leave. Everyone's happy.
Not so fast, Quinn.
No? Fine. How about I answer your questions and maybe then I get to leave? But let's get on with it. Every minute I stand here, I'm losing a strip of platinum. Time is a very valuable commodity.
What do you know about the relic?
The device is Krenim in origin. Specifically, it's from the Krenim Imperium. Constructed sometime in the mid-22nd century, if I had to take a guess. Strange piece of technology. I haven't seen anything else like it. Highly advanced, and it has hallmarks of Krenim work, but it's, odd. Definitely odd.
What happened to the Krenin?
The Vatlar, that's what. At one point, the Krenim Imperium held more than 200 star systems in the Delta Quadrant. They lost some of that territory in a couple wars, but overall they were doing well. Not the biggest business in the Quadrant, but not the smallest either. When the Vatlar started their war, Gaul took a special interest in the Krenim. Bombed them back to the Stone Age, and then some. As far as anyone knows, the Krenim are basically extinct these days.
Where did you get the device?
I picked it up from a Talaxian who wanted to trade for supplies. He told me he got it from the Kayana system. That was it. There used to be a Krenim colony there, but it's gone now, just like the rest of their empire.
Gone? The Vara destroyed them?
The Talaxian wasn't very clear on that. He just said, gone. If I'd asked any more questions, he might have increased his price.
Anything else?
As a show of good faith to the son of the Nagus, I'm willing to tell you for free. But don't let this get around. It would ruin my reputation as a businessman. The device emits some unusual energy readings. The shielding may have malfunctioned, or maybe it's not fully operational anymore. I'm not sure. But that's why I'm selling it as an antique. As is, and no refunds.
What kind of unusual energy readings?
Do I look like a member of the Vulcan Science Academy to you? I don't know. It's yours now. You paid for it. You figure it out. I hope it doesn't blow up your ship. Now, may I go so we can put all this unpleasantness behind us? I want to drown my sorrows in a comet cocktail and think about all the profit I didn't earn today.
Go and stay out of trouble. How'd you do that?
Don't let the staff of office and these good looks fool you. I'm here as a Starfleet officer, and I don't normally flaunt my family connections. But in this case, it seemed like the best way to solve the problem. So I borrowed my dad's second best staff.
Second best staff. Thanks for the assist. It didn't look like Olga was going to let us purchase this Krenin artifact while he was still in the room.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenin during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for survivors of the Vaduar purchase. For now, though, perhaps we should concentrate on learning what we can from this device.
Agreed. Now what should we do about the force field?
Quinn left without taking down his security, but fortunately I know how to get around it. This isn't a very sophisticated system. It's hardly worth the latinum he paid for it. If we overload the EPS conduits, we'll create a cascade failure in the system that the control protocols won't be able to handle. That should drop the force field.
You're the son of the Grand Nagus?
It's true. My father is Grand Nagus Rom. I don't normally have much to do with his business dealings, but in this instance, a little show seemed to be the best way to solve our problem.
How did you end up in Starfleet?
I grew up on Deep Space Nine with my father and my uncle Quark. That was back before my dad became the Nagus. He was just a maintenance tech. Like my father, I preferred engineering to business. Captain Sisko helped me get into the Academy, the first Ferengi ever to join Starfleet. Then my Grand Mogi started seeing Grand Nagus Zek, and there were a lot of changes on Ferenginar. When Zek decided to retire, he thought my dad would be the right person to see them through.
Moogie. I see.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Krenin during the journey, and Tuvok was looking for him. Quinn left without taking down his security. I don't mind telling you a bit about myself at all. I grew up on Deep Space Nine with my father and my uncle Quark. That was back before my dad became the Nagus. He was just a maintenance tech. Like my father, I preferred engineering to business. And Captain Sisko helped me get into the Academy, the first Ferengi ever to join Starfleet. I fought in the Dominion War, which is an experience I never want to repeat. And I spent some time on exploration ships. Then it was back to DS9 for a while, off to Utopia Planitia to work with the SCE, and finally taking command of the Chimera. Now I get to see the technology I helped develop at work in the field.
Yeah, a long and interesting career, Captain. Glad to meet you.
Interesting. I know Voyager encountered the Quinn left without taking down his security, but I think you can overload the EPS conduits in the corner there. Now that the power flow is disrupted, we can override the administrative access requirement.
Right, I'll override the controls next.
The controls are, yes, over here by the artifact. Excellent. Now we can get a good look at this. The waveforms aren't like anything I've seen before.
I was on vacation, now I'm back to work. Oof. How exciting. Did you have a good vacation though? Have a lot of fun? Speak with Nog. Talk to Nog.
I think I'm getting something. This is definitely Krenim in origin. And Quinn was right on the age. I'm also seeing some repeating elements in the base code, almost like a signature. And that strange energy Quinn was talking about is actually chronotons. A lot of chronotons. And chronotons mean temporal manipulation. This little box just got a lot more interesting.
Well, I'm glad to hear your vacation was good. And hopefully work gets a little better, but it's work, unfortunately. I know how that could be.
I'll take the device back to my ship, the Chimera, and have a look while we're on the way to the Kiana system. From what I understand, Voyager sent an away team to the Kiana system a few weeks ago, but they encountered some resistance and were forced to pull back before they can find what they were looking for. But now that we have this, maybe we'll be able to find what remains of the Krenim, if there's anything left to find. I'll take the device back to my ship.
Okay, understood. Game-wise, let's see.
I've explored many places as a Starfleet officer, but this is my first time seeing the Delta Quadrant. According to Quinn, the Krenim artifact came from this system. I hope we haven't come all this way just to chase ghosts. I've had a chance to look at the Krenim device, although I'm not sure how to activate it yet. It's definitely designed for temporal manipulation, although I don't think it would enable someone to travel through time. It's almost like a step sideways, if that makes any sense at all. I'll keep working on it and let you know if I learn anything more.
When I was playing Mario RPG, and I got Dragon Quest Monsters recently. But nothing really major. Just played a couple games I've been wanting to play for a while. Yeah, that can explain.
Voyager's preliminary scans of the system turned up a number of anomalies, but nothing conclusive. According to Krenim records, though, there's supposed to be an M-class planet in this system. We're not reading anything like that on the sensors.
Maybe the planet is the source of the asteroids. We're also picking up some wreckage.
Could be. Let's check that wreckage out first. It might give us a better idea of what happened out here. And we should be on the lookout for Vodwar. Preliminary scans indicate they've been actively patrolling through this system.
Oh, agreed. Set course to the wreckage around that asteroid.
Keep an eye out for Vodwar. They're still patrolling this area. If I had to place a bet, I'd say that wreckage is where this artifact was found.
Scan wreckage.
Heads up! Vodwar on an intercept course.
Oh, of course they are. Playing dark. Not yet. Oops. Oopsie. No, I haven't played any of the Dark Pictures yet. I've seen people play it though.
According to Voyager, the Krenim were a fairly small society. There had to be a reason the Vodwar went out of their way to target them. Let's move. There might be more ships in range. There are more Vodwar on an intercept course, but we may be able to avoid them. I suggest we use the mineral content of the asteroids I've marked to conceal our energy signatures. Vodwar sensors aren't as good as ours. Most of their technological advantage appears to be directed toward making better weapons. So it should work, as long as we don't attract their attention before we get out of their path.
Conceal your ship from the Vodwar patrol. Are you planning on... yeah, maybe at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it right away. But I probably will maybe at some point play it.
Harold! They must be looking for that Vodwar patrol. I don't think those heralds detected us. Let's hope they don't come back this way. Herald's inbound. The Vodwar must have gotten a signal out.
Let's see.
Something about the Krenim was such a threat to the Vodwar and the Iconians that they're still patrolling the old Krenim systems. If we can find more Krenim technology, or maybe unlock what we have, we might be able to find out what is so important. That could be something the Alliance can use against the Iconians. I recommend that the Chimera and your ship patrol the outer system while we take an away team to the surface. I'll bring the device and keep trying to learn more about it.
Agreed. My team will meet you there. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see.
This doesn't make sense. There's nothing here that would cause the readings I was seeing from orbit, but there are traces of chronotron particles. I've never known chronotrons to appear naturally without some sort of temporal manipulation going on, but there's nothing here. I'm starting to come up with a theory, but I need some more data. I recommend we take some additional scans.
Agreed. There's something here. We just need to find it.
Exactly. But we need to be quick. Those patrols we encountered in orbit will be missed soon. I'm going to order the Chimera to try to avoid contact, but warn us if more ships arrive.
Agreed. Pick the areas for scan and let's get going. Okay.
These tall spires are charged with temporal energy. Curious. It's almost like it's in a state of temporal flux. I need to get some scans. There's something going on.
Okay.
There
Strike.
are more mineral deposits over there. There's a resonant frequency here that's not natural. I'm reading another anomaly ahead.
Oh.
These anomalies have a shape, like a warp field, but not quite the same.
Let's see. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, another one.
The only other place I've seen sensor readings like this was in the wormhole.
Captain, Heralds have landed and are approaching your position. Fall back, Icons. We will deal with the Heralds already here.
There, behind those rocks. Hurry! They'll be here any moment. This area looks defensible. Get ready.
Talk to Knob.
I have an idea. We need to use the device. I've been trying to activate it, and I've almost got it. Keep them busy. If I can get it working, I should be able to conceal us.
Okay. Do what you must, but we'll protect you.
Here they come!
Whoop. Whoop. Oh,
More reinforcements inbound!
uh-oh.
I'm working as quickly as I can.
Come on, come on. Oof. Come on, come on. Up, let's go. Gotta get that last one. Come on, come on, come on.
Almost there. Just one more connection and that should...
No? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This way.
If you'll forgive the pun, I managed to buy us some time.
Speak with Nog.
It's taken me some time to convince the Krenim to help us, but they finally agreed. Remember how I said the device could remove someone from the time stream? It did. That's where we are now, in the temporal bubbles. And how we perceive time in here is a little different than outside. That's why the Heralds can't see us. We're out of their timelines. Out of all timelines, in fact. While we're here, it's almost like we don't exist.
And not existing is an improvement?
No one's shooting at us. I think that's a good thing. The Krenim are... they're a little touchy. Almost being driven to extinction by the Vaadwaur has made them suspicious. But they're willing to talk to us if we help them stabilize the temporal energy. I suggest we help. I wouldn't want to be in here if the fields collapse.
Let's talk to the Krenin.
I've had some time to observe you and Captain Nog, and your actions make it clear that you are no friend of the Vaadwaur or the Heralds. This does not, however, assure me that you will be allies to my people. The Krenim have lost much. Our empire is gone, and our people have been killed or scattered. We are what remains, and I will do whatever I must to protect this system, even if it means leaving you to face the Heralds alone.
What can we do to prove ourselves?
You have already repaired some of our emitters that were damaged by the attack, but there is more yet to do. Should our temporal equipment fail, this location will be instantly overrun by heralds. If that happens, none of us will survive.
We didn't intend you any harm. What can we do?
More of our emitters must be realigned, and there are other pieces of equipment my people are already working to repair. Assist my team, and then we will talk again.
Help the Krenin repair the temporal technology, keeping them safe from the Heralds. Understood.
Hold this. No, hold it right next to the bracket, or the spanner won't... There. Got it, thanks. Something is putting too much stress on these components. I'm not sure what it is, but we don't have enough spare parts to keep rebuilding this transceiver. Grab a tricorder and run a level 3 diagnostic. Maybe there are some microfractures. If we can find and repair those, this should hold out until I can fabricate a new unit.
Can I ask you about this technology? Why are you having so many problems with it?
Anorax's original designs are for a temporal field that's big enough for a ship, sizable but finite. We've adapted the tech to cover much larger areas, but that makes the field more unstable, and we had to get everything operational before the Vaadwaur found us. So we cut some corners. A lot of corners. We're making updates and repairs as fast as we can, but we can't afford a failure. This tech is the only thing keeping us alive.
I understand. Now, what did you need help with?
Hold this. No, hold
sure,
it.
I'll help. Okay. Something's putting too much stress on these components. There may be microfractures. If those are repaired, it should hold out until the next new unit can be fabricated. Begin repairs. Right, just waiting next command. Form the epoxy. Epoxy complete.
Now you need to repair the microfraction.
Repair microfraction. Close interface.
That should do it.
Okay. Uh-oh. They're breaking through. let's try this now.
Your fight overloaded some of the power couplings we used to moderate the temporal flow. If we had a contained space like the technology was originally designed for, this wouldn't be a problem. But we keep pushing the boundaries of what these flow modulators will do. I'm rerouting the power to take stress off the damaged couplings. But first, we need to get this capacitor aligned and ready for the transfer.
Who invented this technology?
The temporal technology was developed by a scientist named Anarax. He's still a mystery, even to us. We know he was a ship commander in the Imperium fleet and a genius in temporal mechanics, and that he started work on his inventions in the late 22nd century after our war with the Rilnar. Perhaps he saw temporal manipulation as a way to change our fortunes. We know he was working towards weaponizing his designs, and I can tell from what little I've seen that it is possible. But full access to his data is restricted, so I don't know the full capabilities of his work.
He sounds like a brilliant, troubled man. Now, what did you need help with?
Your fight overloaded some of the power.
Align capacitor.
Okay, now it's starting to look like something.
Whew. Okay.
The temporal compensators are out of alignment. They help keep us at a stable point in the timeline. If they fail completely, we could end up lost in time. Grab a hyperspanner. We need to get this fixed before the drift coefficient moves out of the safe zone.
Can I ask you something? For an Imperium, the Krenin don't seem to have a lot of resources.
The Imperium was at its peak in the mid-22nd century. At that time, it controlled more than 900 planets, and our territory spread across more than 5,000 parsecs. Then,
alright,
the
RG.
Rilnar, and the Zal, and the Garanor, the Mawasi, and the Nahydron. Our wars chipped away at us, carving one planet after another away from the Imperium. There were only 27 planets left when the Vaadwaur came. Now, almost everyone on those worlds is gone too.
I understand. Now, what did you need help with?
The temporal compensator...
Temporal compensators are out of alignment and may cause temporal synchronization matrices stable. Begin repairs. Disconnect the buffer. Okay, resetting. Okay, you're gonna disconnect the buffer, then reconnect the buffer. Temporal comment line.
Good. I'll put the next location on your tricorder.
You've shown you're willing to help. Now perhaps we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement.
How?
We have Anarax's plans, but not the... Interesting. The Heralds are opening a gateway.
What?
The repairs should be enough.
I beg mercy, Great One. It appears they used a cloaking device and escaped.
You are forgiven. Make preparations to depart.
As you command.
An interesting development.
These sentients have proven to be resourceful.
Already they have thwarted our plan to bring in the Solonay fleet. And yet they injured even you, Ticket. I advise caution. They are more dangerous than they appear. We should rend their worlds asunder. Spill them as blood until it fills the oceans. It is time to strike. I understand you want vengeance, but we must not act in haste. We will continue our plan. The whole must be as one. The whole must be as one. The attack on Iconia broke our unity. We were divided, diminished, weak. The others saved us from oblivion, but it took centuries to rebuild our bonds. We cannot risk more loss. The whole must be as one. The campaign will continue as planned.
They couldn't see us? There were Iconians right in front of us and nothing. They had no idea we were here. We were completely safe.
You're right, this could be what we need.
The only protection left to my people is our ability to manipulate time. But it is something we must do with great care. Even the most innocuous of changes can ripple through reality in unexpected ways.
You're talking about advanced temporal theory.
My people and I have made Anarax's theories of temporal manipulation our lives' work. In at least one temporal variant, his ship made the Krenim Imperium the undisputed masters of this region of space. If only we could recreate that vessel.
What vessel?
Anarax designed a ship, a wondrous vessel that could manipulate the time streams and erase elements in an attempt to bring about a desired result. Our records show that he even attempted to use this.
All right, Becky, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Fortunes, but he was defeated by an unknown alliance. Afterward, the Krenim Imperium declined, as perhaps was its fate all along. We were diminished, but content to let time progress as it would. Until the Vaadwaur.
Well, I destroyed all the Krenim colonies in this area.
The first Krenim worlds to fall managed to warn the others. When the Vaadwaur came, we hid ourselves in the time stream. It was the only way we survived. Before the Vaadwaur arrived, we were working on a relic. It was a replica of Anarax's time ship. With it, we could have gone back and eliminated the Vaadwaur threat before it even began.
Why haven't you done so already?
The Vaadwaur's assault on the Imperium took too much from us. Now we possess Anarax's work, but not the means to bring it to life. You have seen what our technology can do. We have the designs. You have the manpower and the materials. Perhaps your governments would be interested in mutual cooperation. Allow us a chance to undo what the Vaadwaur did, and we will give you something that will erase your enemies from time itself.
A generous offer, but it is one we would need to consider carefully. Do you want to risk all you have left on a chance for success?
There's more here than what you've seen.
You've hidden the entire planet?
Yes, we removed ourselves from the time stream to stay alive. With your help, We can change everything.
You hit an entire planet, but you can't build this time ship on your own?
We have the plans. Our resources are almost gone.
We have shipyards, workers, and all the materials you could need.
Precisely. We revealed ourselves to you as a gesture of good faith. What will you do in return?
We need to take this back to the Alliance.
The Iconians and the Heralds are gone. It's safe to resync with our time and contact our ships. But this is huge. A whole Krenim colony that survived the Vaadwaur? One that has temporal technology that even the Iconians can't counter? A weaponized time ship that can erase entire civilizations like they never existed? This could change the entire war. We could have a chance now.
One moment, Captain.
The Iconians and the Herald.
Sir, is that what happened? Sir, is that what happened? We've been scanning for you, but you just disappeared. We've been hiding in the debris to stay away from the Herald ships, and then, sir, you're not going to believe this. There is a planet here now, an entire planet. Did you find something down there? Something that could conceal an entire planet? Looking forward to hearing what happened, Captain, but we're glad you're back. We found the Krenin, and I'll explain as soon as we're back aboard.
Temporal mechanics is not a complication we need, but this weapon they are proposing sounds intriguing. You and Captain Nog were correct in thinking the Alliance would be interested in investigating such a thing. Personally, I approve of anything the Iconians might fear. Kapla!
Kapla!
The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Okay, now this episode. Broken Circle.
Please report to the Kiana system. Our partnership with the Krenim is starting to bear fruit, but the project may take more time to complete than we have left. We must consider any plan that ensures our survival. The war continues, and all of our warriors are needed to fight.
Okay. Good for you. guess I'll try. Okay, Alum. No, is Alum a... Yeah, Alum. Okay. Status. Lease, Jameson, and okay, 6 of 9. Alright, just give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I just need to use the restroom. Alright, I am back. We can get things switched over. Okay, there we go.
You are cleared for docking.
Captain Kagran has sent his aide, Lieutenant Tuluk, to give you a brief tour of the Krenin research facility. So far, the Alliance venture with the Krenin has been very productive together. Our teams are making progress toward completing Anorak's design for a ship capable of temporal incursion. Lieutenant's waiting to greet you. Knowledge. Okay.
Greetings! On behalf of Captain Kagran and Alliance Command, I am pleased to welcome you to our research station. The Captain is completing his preparations. In the meantime, I will give you a tour of the facility, where we are building a weapon that will end the Iconian threat once and for all. Follow me. Our researchers can explain how the weapon works and answer any questions you may have.
Okay. Lead the way, Lieutenant.
And here, we have the development area.
How much do you know about the Krenim, 7 of 9?
The Borg have extensive records on the Krenim. They were a species of great interest to the Collective.
I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying us like a bug in a petri dish. I'm not sure I like the idea of the Borg studying anyone.
And what about the Iconians?
The Collective spent a great deal of resources pursuing Iconian technology. They believed the species to be extinct. They were incorrect.
So much for the Borg knowing everything.
The Iconians' technology is far beyond even the capabilities of the Borg.
Fine, but what about shielding the ship that's using the weapon? We haven't solved the paradox problem yet.
This is not my first experience with alternate timelines. It would be possible to develop a form of temporal shielding to protect this vessel from alterations in the timeline.
Put you there, we'll put you there.
Welcome to our facility. I'm working with one of the teams here to develop the time ship and choose a target. What we do is different from time travel. Anorax's designs are actually for a weapon that can remove elements from the time stream completely, and then time reshapes itself to account for that absence.
Time reshapes itself? Does that mean reality itself will change?
In some ways, yes. Once the weapon is fired, it can create an entirely new reality. And anyone or anything that isn't temporally shielded will be a part of that reality. That's why we have to proceed slowly. If we're not careful, we could change everything we know and not even know what's happened.
That could be as dangerous to us as it is to the Iconians.
But think of the possibilities. We could reverse the effects of wars, stop threats like the Iconians, even turn back time and eliminate the Borg. This is a weapon, but it's one that can make a better galaxy.
Perhaps, but many terrible things have come about from the best of intentions.
Captain Kagran's briefing is about to begin. Follow me to the conference room.
Either way, Lieutenant. I did switch things over. Yes, I did. Did I switch it over? Speak to Captain Captain excuse me.
Greetings. I have heard much about your victories against the Iconians. It is an honor to work with a warrior like yourself. We are almost ready to begin. First, however, Agent Cray would like a word.
Speak to Temple Agent Philip Cray. Aye, sir.
Greetings. My name is Philip Cray. I'm the liaison from Temporal Investigations for this project.
Who are you?
Well, where do I start? I'm 157 years old. That's only because I spent 90 years caught in a temporal distortion in the Typhon Expanse, serving as an ensign under Captain Morgan Bateson on the USS Bozeman. Much of the crew of the Bozeman found it difficult to integrate back into Starfleet. So much had changed. The Temporal Intelligence Agency took in many of my shipmates, due to our first-hand knowledge of events that occurred in the past. So, that's where I ended up.
Why does this project need a liaison from Temporal Investigations?
The Federation has some serious concerns about possible violations of the Temporal Prime Directive. Normally, Starfleet personnel are strictly prohibited from directly interfering with historical events, and should make every effort to maintain the timeline.
And yet this weapon is being created for exactly that purpose.
Indeed. That should tell you how serious this war has become. If the Iconians win, there probably won't be anyone left to preserve the timeline. In this instance, my role is to ensure that we succeed in our task with the minimal possible disruption to the timeline, as well as to address any repercussions of those disruptions.
So the directive is only a directive when is convenient?
I don't disagree. As a Starfleet officer, I am sworn to uphold the Temporal Prime Directive. Not only that, but I have seen firsthand the dangers that come from ignoring it. But as the Vulcans say, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The Iconians cannot use time travel, and that makes it a weapon we can use against them. We must consider carefully whether it is too dangerous of a weapon to use at all.
And I'll do the best to help you.
The war is not going as well as we might wish. Our fleets are protecting key worlds, but dozens of other targets have fallen to Herald attacks. Civilian casualties are rising. We need to act. This facility is building a device to turn the tide in our favor. Captain Nog, what is the status of the weapon?
We've had some setbacks, Captain. We're still weeks from a working prototype. No amount of temporal manipulation will change that.
And have you chosen a target for the temporal incursion?
We are still running simulations. We've configured the holodecks to help us evaluate the possible changes that occur after removing an element from the time stream. Some of these scenarios show promise, but none are exactly what you want.
Very well. We cannot afford to wait another day. We are losing this war. We need to strike now. A direct engagement is our only option. We will put all our resources into a full attack on the Iconians. Every ship we can muster will be a part of one massive strike against the Herald Sphere. Captain Paris is already moving into position with the Vanguard. Ships here will report to the Herald Sphere as soon as possible. There will be more warriors in Stovokor tonight. But first, we will make the Iconians bleed.
Ready to depart as soon as you are, sir. Okay. Not now. Let's see. I wonder if you can just go into the main lobby area. Let's see something. Okay. Here goes. Orders coming in from Captain Cogran now, sir. The battle has commenced and Captain Paris is preparing to engage the enemy. The ISS Constitution is to rendezvous with a task force waiting in the Cayenne system and then report with them to the Herald Spear. Reinforcing ships already there. Acknowledge. God, look at all the ships. Holy shit. Okay.
You are the last ship to arrive. We are ready to set course for the sphere.
Okay. Warp to Herald Spear.
Alpha Wing, you are cleared for departure.
Sir, the fleet is in complete disarray. We're picking up multiple distress calls as well as incoming transmission of Captain Paris. Do you want me to put him on the main screen? On screen.
Am I glad to see you? It's just not working. The Iconians are gating in their ships, and they have far more reserves than we anticipated. I've called for a hold on the flagship assault until we regroup. There's no point in a suicide run. First, we need to help our ships in trouble. Can I count on you to help?
Clear path through the Iconians and rescue allied vessels. We'll do all we can for those ships, Captain. Shit. Oh, come.
We cannot continue to fight without weapons. I must make repairs.
Damn.
We're falling back.
I cannot do that, Captain. A Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this.
Oh, we went to the spear.
Here to assist you.
We're falling back.
We can also assist. I cannot do that, Captain. A Klingon does not run from battle. Farewell, Captain. Today is a good day to die.
All right, people, we've got one shot at this.
Oh. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one.
We are clear to enter the gateway.
Pathway is clear. Follow the dreadnought into the gateway. Should we set pursuit? Yes. Going in. We traveled to the inside the spear. From what we know, the Heralds used the spear to control and protect the Iconian Gateway network. We had a strike force assaulting spears like this one since the beginning of the war, but we never managed to do more than knock the gateways offline temporarily. First priority is finding our strike teams. The enemy flagship is straight ahead. Priority hail coming from Captain Paris. Put it on screen.
The flagship's shields are down, and it's losing power. Looks like they're trying to interface with the sphere to give themselves a boost. This might be our one chance to board it and take control. I have 3 troop transports standing by.
Clear the way for the troops, the transports, and then signal them to send boarding parties. Understood. We'll clear the path.
warriors to move into position now. Herald reinforcements inbound. We need to deal with them.
No problem. Where's that beam coming at? Oh good, got rid of it real quick. Oh shit. It's all beep, beep. Oh shoot. Oh damn it. Uh-oh. Come on, take it out more. Good. Beam the flagship.
Boarding parties are on the flagship and reporting heavy resistance. I'll stay here and keep any reinforcements off your back. You need to transport to the flagship and help our teams there.
Okay. Beam to flagship. Sir, interference from the spear is blocking some comm signals. Tempting to compensate now. Do what you can.
Great. We got through. What's your status? We can't reach any of the other away teams.
We received more away teams are engaging the heralds.
Acknowledged. Sensors are picking up power fluctuations near your coordinates. The impact with the Quartar must have disrupted their systems. Start disabling anything you can reach. If we do enough damage, maybe that will help us take their ship.
Disable power junction assists away teams. That sounds like an old-fashioned pirate raid, Captain. Actually, this is probably better right here. Speak to Lieutenant Toll. Oh. Get a box.
Away teams are attacking power junctions, but they are encountering heavy resistance. It would be an honor to join your team, sir.
Follow me.
Away teams reporting in, sir. Heavy resistance and heavy casualties. Detecting life signs and weapon discharges dead ahead. I am detecting Federation and Herald weapons fire beyond this door. There is also a power junction.
Oh, damn it. I pulled myself out of phase. Retreating. She might be trying to recharge her energy.
Whoa, what are you doing over there? The fluctuations are increasing exponentially.
We disabled some power junctions, but Matara escaped using the gateway. We must be doing some damage to get her attention.
Interesting, but it it makes sense. The Iconians are energy beings. If Matara can't use the ship's systems, she'll use herself as a battery for the gateways. But that's probably dangerous for her. She's bleeding herself dry with every gateway. Keep at it. If you can drain enough of her energy, she might make herself vulnerable.
Oh, okay.
Herald, reinforcements! Other junction, sir. There is another power junction ahead.
Oops, wrong one. That one I wanted to do. Salvage. Salvage. You know what? Maybe we will. See what happens if I do that. Oh yeah, I had to put this stupid thing back on. Perfect. Oh. There you go. Yeah?
The demon is weakening. Keep disabling the power junction.
It's working. She's using her own energy to power the gateways.
More reinforcements, sir. The area is secure, and the other interface is just over there.
Alright, let's have some fun with this. Salvage. Salvage.
I am detecting a third junction ahead. Another junction just ahead, sir. If we can keep forcing the creature to use her own power, we can weaken her enough to defeat her. I am detecting strong energy signatures ahead. I believe it to be some kind of command center. Scans confirm her energy readings are decreasing. This could work.
Bring her.
Prepare yourself!
What? Uh-oh.
We must disable the other interface before we continue.
Oops. Maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
The area ahead contains 4 interface junctions.
Come on, Spectre. Not if I have something to say about it.
Reinforcements on their way.
Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Huh.
More reinforcements. Watch your back.
Hey, come on. One more left.
back. Count yourself among a fortunate few. What's the situation on the flagship?
Matara is dead.
I hate to say it, but that might be the first bit of good news I've heard all day. Okay, we need to fall back. While there's still a chance, the Heralds will be coming back in force.
Knowledge. Jeez.
These warriors died well, and they will not be forgotten.
Gateways are open at the edge of the system. Alliance Command is ordering all available ships to fall back and not engage Herald ships. It's time to go. Agreed. Laying course out of the system. Sensors. I had a friend on that ship. Oh, there it is. I was like, where was the escape pods? We've covered all we can, sir, but there are few survivors. All these ships, all these people. Steady, this is not the time to mourn. Course laid in for the Cayenne system. We can depart on your order. Engage. Da, da, da. Ukrainian Light Research Lab. We had returned to Guidance, sir. Several of the senior officers are waiting for you in the conference room. Speak to Captain Kagrin, Captain Nog, and Captain Paris.
I want to personally commend you. Whatever success we had in this mission was thanks to you. The Iconians have lost their leader. Their unity is broken. That might give us an opening to end this war. The cost, though, all those people, I can't help but feel that I failed them.
You can't blame yourself, Captain. They knew the risk and they were willing to take them. Speak to Captain Nog.
I don't think we have a choice now. We have to complete the Krenim device. Captain Cogran wants it online immediately, but this isn't something we can rush. Cutting corners with temporal mechanics? That's how you end up with unsolvable time paradoxes. Look, I'll do whatever I can, but I'm scared of this technology. Building it will be the greatest challenge of my career, but actually altering time? I'm not sure anyone should have that much power.
I understand he's current, but it's our best option.
Despite the extraordinary efforts of you and many others, our operation was a failure. We're still totaling up the casualties, but the cost was too great. The Heralds still stand. They have lost one Iconian, but if anything, that will only prolong the conflict. Defeating Matara was a combination of the sacrifice of Guroth and many others, your quick thinking and martial prowess, and the Iconian's arrogance. Matara did not believe an Iconian could die. The others will not make the same mistake.
We had to take the risks, Captain. We couldn't wait for the Krenin weapon.
Indeed, but that is a small comfort to the warriors who have entered Sto-vo-kor this day. Those of us who remain will mourn, and then we survive another day.
And we will defeat the Iconians. Are you ready to return to ISS Constitution? Beam up.
Our losses were great today, and we will mourn for every hero who died defending their galaxy. I am a warrior. I believe in honorable combat, direct tactics, and looking my enemy in the eye. Although you did manage to destroy Matara and break the unity of the Iconians, I now see that we cannot use traditional combat to defeat them. Captain Nog and his team will continue their work on the weapon. It may be our only option.
Congratulations,
and all of our warriors are needed to fight. The research teams in the Kiana system require your assistance. They have been running thousands of temporal incursion simulations of how to use the Krenim weapon. But I need an officer with field experience to evaluate the project and its feasibility. You will participate in a focus test of the most promising options. A blade cuts both ways. We must be sure that what this weapon can do to the Iconians does not cause greater harm to us. The war continues, and all of our...
Oops, wrong one. Status. That can go right here. Oh, almost got the weaponized. All right, I think we'll go and call here for tonight. Let me switch things over and close things up. All right, there we go. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream and enjoyed the stream. I had a great time. It was a lot of fun. I definitely wanted to thank again Medic for the raid earlier. It was awesome, and everyone that joined and followed and engaged. It was awesome. You guys all are great. I'm so glad. It seems like everyone enjoyed it, and I hope everyone has a great evening or day. And if you like what you saw, definitely hit that follow button. Be notified when I stream again, which I will be streaming again on Sunday. 7 p.m. Pacific time, maybe start sooner. Might play something different this time. I'm not sure if to go with Mario RPG, or I might do my time in Sandrock. Something a little bit cozy for tomorrow, or for the stream. Definitely check out my other socials to know when to get more information, as well as updates on things, and news posts, and see my past streams as well, like on my YouTube channel. And again, I appreciate everyone that's following, and everyone that enjoyed and engaged. You're all awesome, and I hope everyone has a great evening or day, whatever the case may be for you. So take care. Ciao.